Chocolate. Thanks for coming. Oh, I'm just here, man. I was just saying, I need to come live to speak with my friends, and I have a topic tonight. Thumbs up the live. White chocolate? Why me can't remember your real name? I'm gonna write it down, you know. I'm fine, thank you. Um, I'm not sure if my lighting is 100%. Oh, is yeah, that's the name. I have a friend by the name, that name, you know, my friend's husband. Long time I not see them. But Natural Life with Althea is live, waiting on guests to join. And Terence is here. And thank you so much for when last you post one video, Terence. You have some good videos up there, you know, but it seems like you know like posting. All right. My topic for the night is I was going to go out today, you know, and because I heard of an incident, I didn't bother to budge. Terence, it is too much going on. It is too much going on. Them saying everything good to eat, good for talk, but you can imagine. I wanted to go out. I posted a shorts and two dogs. All right, I will see them. May I go look for it soon? Yeah, man. So now me understand what I go on. Sometimes I randomly check on to see if you posted anything, but I didn't really check and I didn't see the notification. Um, so I wanted to go on the road today because I was feeling a bit better, and I said I need to go do some shopping. You know, it's 5 days left for Christmas, and you know, people do a little extra shopping this time of year, and it's just 5 days left. So I don't want to go there in the ramming and the jamming up. So I was planning to go today, but when I heard of an incident, I just wrapped up in bed and shivered. It's too much. It's too much going on, and it's true. It's too much. So, what's the topic again? Let me tune in. I don't remember my own topic on YouTube tonight. Well, I will find it though. So, Terence, what's the weather like where you are? What is the weather like? All right. Yeah. Cold. Oh my word. We can talk some more about that. Uh, okay. The topic is it's not for you to get involved in. Get out. Get out. Stay out. So it's not the topic for the night. 0 degrees Celsius. That's very cool. It's not for you to get involved in. Get out, stay out. So we will be discussing tonight some of the things that we should not get involved in. Some people will get involved, but it's not everything is for everybody. So that is the topic. Terence, aka White Chocolate, I don't know. I am sure. I am sure that I will never get used to no cold weather. Cold weather is not for me. And thumbs up to the people who are Eskimos. Thumbs up to the people who live in areas where it really snows. Sometimes I wonder what is snow? You know, what really is snow? Because I even hear people boasting to say they want to go to America or to countries where it's snow because they want to experience the snow. Canada, lots of snow up there. I am saying, yes, we're going to speak on the topic. I am saying, if like I'm living in a tropical marine climate, Jamaica it is. Jamaica is an island within the Caribbean Sea. We can't say never. You never say never because you do not know what may happen in the future. So we can wake up and the whole area outside is under snow. We can wake up and Jamaica is under snow based upon climate changes. So I will never say that I would live in an area where it snows. I will never say that because I don't know what may happen. But I will rather not to. I would rather not to. So if I'm moving to Canada or the United States or England, I would have to know about the areas in which it snows. I will have to do my investigation because some places are not for us. Some of us need to get out of some areas, some situations, and the snow is one of those areas. Some people live in snow and they can't deal with it. Some people know they have to move out, and sometimes while they are moving out, others are moving in. But thumbs up to people overall because people really good. Some people. Some people really can endure and endure and endure. You call those people the endurers. Yeah, you have to just give them name. Give what Caesar what is due to Caesar. Because it's not everybody can handle certain weather. It's not everybody can handle certain situation. If you notice, some people push themselves in politics, some push themselves in fishing in the deepest part of the ocean. Some people push themselves to work even on an aeroplane where they are up there every day. Some things in life are definitely made for some people. So you have to find out what is really made for you, specially, because it's not everything that we see others do. We have to go and do it too. Sometimes we see others do some things and it's in our line, but sometimes it's not in our line. The drift. Thanks for coming. I see you, man. We have Terence here. White Chocolate is the content creator's name, and the Drifter PH. I have met the Drifter. Thanks for coming. So we are here. Thumbs up the live as you come along. You can ask a friend to join. I know we do not. I realize that content creators really do not have a lot of friends. Most of the people that support us are like outsiders. What's Mabuhay? Sometimes we do not know the flag, the drifter PH. sometimes sometimes we can identify some flags like the one that Terence put up there, that's the Jamaican flag. Oh, that's Philippine. Big up Philippine. Every time. All the way. All the way. So we have the drifter. So you know our language. White chocolate, aka Terence, is saying that it is cold where he is. Where I am, it's very, very cool. So it's a normal climate we are experiencing. Normally it would be much hotter, but coming down to the end of December, it's very cool. So we can wrap up in our beds at night. But as I say, our topic tonight is It's not your part to play. It's not the place. Sometimes the places that we go, it's not where we should go. The things that we plan to get involved with in, it's not our place to get involved with or in. Even sometimes you find children go to for higher education, and then the job, the career in which they choose, they realize that wasn't theirs. It is not adding up. After they stay and work for a few years, they cut. Sometimes they stop working in that area for specific reasons. Most people, they didn't check out how much their pay would be while going in to be a doctor or a teacher or whatever. And when they realize that's not good enough financially, they switch. So you have to check out those things from before, and you have to Google the information or wherever you can get the information from to say, if I become a teacher, how much will I get for pay? If I become a fireman, if I become a policeman. Some people even die on their line of duty there, and then you realize that that wasn't really for them. So sometimes we push and push and push. I asked my friend in Kingston to send me videos of his cute doggies. Oh my word. Yeah. Sometimes we push and push and push, and sometimes we really do push in the wrong directions. Sometimes we even date people, and it was a wrong thing to do as well. So, in this time, we have to get out once it's in the early stage. Thanks for coming, white chocolate. Get out and stay out. Nowadays, it's not like one time. And before we say, if we did know, best if we know from now. So some of what we had already gotten away with, do not find back ourselves in that predicament. Please do not. So I have listed some things and some thoughts based upon the topic. Big up Jay Brown, big up Michi Boo, Rob and Child of God, and all my supporters them. Miss Davids. It's not your part to play. Sometimes there is even a funeral, somebody die, and you think that, yeah, I can take up myself and play this part. Sometimes even the family members, on the other hand, do not want you to play the part. So you have to know where you stand, where you fit in, and play the part that is right for you to play. Certain activities for certain activities are not for you to get involved with or in. Certain people, certain He is God's son. Hey, how are you doing today, everyone? Thumbs up, He is God's son, and compliment of the season. We have the Drifter PH, White Chocolate, aka Terence, and I don't know who else is here, but who else is here? Thanks so much for making it in. He is God's son. I always see you working, working, working. Continue to do what you have to do. He is God's son, A1. And I also make a list of the people who visit my live stream. And I know the reason why. This is the reason why I have a book tonight. So tonight's topic is get out. Do not get involved with or in whosoever or whatsoever you're not supposed to be getting involved in or with. It's different times now. Getting involved with certain people can cause their family's life, can cause your life. getting involved with in some things or with some people can cause chaos. You have to be careful. Some things are made for you, while some things are not made for you. So certain activities is a no-no, and certain activities you should not get involved with, because if you notice, some people who get involved in certain activities, they have to train very hard for it. In order to do so, they have to embark in a lot of training. So certain activities you do have to train for it. Some people are born with the gift of doing. Is God say, is God's son A1 say, hey, how are you doing today, everyone? So certain activities were already made, structured, and designed for certain people to do. And when we find ourselves embarking in certain activities that we are not supposed to be embarking in, it can be very dangerous, very life threatening to us. So, certain activities are not for you to get involved with, certain people are not for you to get involved with, certain places are not for you to visit. Time, time is important. Time is very, very important. One time and now is not the same. Long ago and now is not the same. It's a different world. The times are different. Things that we used to get away with long time ago, not now. It's very, very scary everywhere. The people are out of their minds. So some of the things that best if you do not get involved with, politics, you do not get involved with and are in people's funeral procession, some parties, some weddings, some schools, some churches, some restaurants, some areas, some streets. You are out, stay out. Some things are not for us to do, yet still we keep pushing. Some people just won't quit. Some people just won't quit and stay out of it. They like to counteract in some things that which they should not be counteracting in or with. Even sometimes our doctor would say, stop pushing, stop doing that, don't eat this, don't take your rest. And we do totally the opposite. And I can tell you this. There is a saying, Spiral, thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, Spiral, thanks for coming. We are here, man. And our topic tonight is do not get involved in or with whatever you are not supposed to get involved with. It's thanks for the thumbs up, man. I see the like right away. No joke. Greetings, Spiral. We want to big up some dog and in brother Mr. Jones and a lot of people. As I always say, big up Journey and the whole team. Spiral, there is a lot going on now. This morning I went out to the gate and my little brethren George say, Althea, you hear who big up white. Yeah man, him devout. Yeah, great, yeah, white chocolate. You hear who passed last night? And when he told me who died, I was going out and I didn't bother. I was so shocked. I was so shocked. And I'm saying, it's too much. World, Jamaica, it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. I am not understanding everything. I do not want to understand everything. I am not wishing that I understand everything. I just need to not hear that we are losing our people, our young people. And you can imagine, I won't say much on the matter, but this young gentleman was unalive in front of his two children. We don't have no sense to know to do better than that. Sometimes men and women, it's terrible. And this is somebody that passes our gate almost every day. Dwayne, thanks for coming. This is somebody that passes our gate every day. I was so shocked. I was so. Hello, Mr. Dwayne. 876. Hi, Dwayne, said Spiral. Today is the 20th of December 2025. It's too close to home. It's too close. Suppose I wasn't feeling sick and I went out last night. I would have been there. I would have been right there. Loss of young people is tragic. I think it was Wednesday or Thursday I went to the young man's baby mother's grave digging. The young lady died suddenly. She's not even 40. And there is her baby father preparing her burial for today. And the both the both parents are gone. And this is the reason why you guys, loss of young people is tragic. Always see me here or I just go out and do my business and come back. Because if you mix up with man, it's problem. And if you mix up with certain woman, it's problem. And certain people that you mix up with can cause your entire family life. Certain people that you mix up with, you don't know who you're mixing up with. You don't know how heartless the people are. And envy and grudge is huge. And some of us are sitting, and because it didn't or doesn't happen to us as yet, we believe that we will always be sitting and hearing the news until we fool ourselves and it reach right in our house. We have to be careful. If you had made mistake further on in your years of life and you get past those mistakes, why continue to make mistake now? Same way. Envy always find a way to creep in. Yes, it will. Envy eyes are bright. And I will never drift off this topic because I want somebody to reach to somewhere. The men are going out and they are mixing up with the vagabonds and nincompoops and they are causing problem to their house. Women are doing the same thing. Women are doing the same thing because they are not thinking. The fact is that they cannot read well. They cannot read well. But sometimes you cannot read well enough. It's not everybody can by born can read well, but you try to help yourself. And when you can read well, stay read up well. Because these types of happenings are not going nowhere. Nowhere. I have been calling my brother from morning, no answer. Because the young man that passed grew up in his hands. So he must feel it. He must feel it. I'm saying this thing is coming too close to home. It's a real mess. And we have to call a spade a spade. Guys, you would never see natural life with Althea mixing up with nobody that mix up in politics. No way. Everybody have them right to go and exercise their rights for their country. But once I know that this man is a politician, mix up with politics, I wouldn't date that person. Hi and bye and me gone. Because we all see what mixing up in those types of life depicts. Certain places and certain areas are not for all of us. Yes, it's true. Somebody have to do it. Somebody have to mingle and mix, but it's not natural life without there. I'd rather go outside, go talk to my chicken and my banana and my plantain and my flowers them. It is not a good look. And is it that every one of us are going to go down in such way? Who is going to live to speak? Who is going to be left to eat the nice fruits and vegetables and fish out of the sea and the chicken and the pork and the beef, and who is going to be left to decorate for Christmas? Everybody DED. It's not a good look. And the way forward is for us to start writing in a book. Say, put it on the fridge. I must not do this, I must not go there. Certain lives are not for us. If you are even a gambler, you cannot be in the gambling shop every living day of your life. Blessings, Michi. Big up yourself, good girl. Michi, we lost a friend again. Yeah, man, natural. Althea is here, Michi. Do not beat me too much, man. I soon find you officially, where I can talk to you. When I heard that the young man passed this morning, I was so shocked. The news must be out there. The night was going on for his baby mother for them to bury her today. And somebody just pull up and unalive him right in front of his children. So the mother gone and the father gone. Leave the children them to be orphaned. Hello, Michi, said White Chocolate. Terence is there saying hi to you, Michi. So I'm happy I stayed home last night, man. Because I was planning to go to the night. And I couldn't deal with that. That wasn't my place last night. It's like you cannot lie down, you cannot sleep and don't hear something that, you know, it's like life don't sweet for the people anymore. And whatever they think, they just act on it. They do not analyze and assess themselves. They do not think before they act. And I'm saying, whatever we get out of that we didn't think before we act, and we are here now. One time and now is not the same. Clap ourselves and try our best to move forward. And the same something where you do yesterday that made you whole and made you okay, do it today then. Same something where you eat yesterday that never make you sick, eat some more today. But follow the same part, follow the same line, the same great line that you have been following, right, Michi? From last week, last month, or even the whole year that didn't put you into trouble. And think about what had put you in trouble in the course of this year or last year, and try your best not to make that same thing put you back in more trouble because you get out. One doctor said to a man, this is your HIV result. It wasn't just HIV, it was the whole body test, like the areas in which they test for herpes, gonorrhea, chlamydia, syphilis, HIV, and so on. And his result came back positive, negative, sorry. And the doctor looked at him and said, "You can go and get these diseases now that you didn't get." Sometimes it's best if you say to them, "Go and go get it now, no?" So they will realize that you are saying to them, "Do not, you are out. You took that chance and you get through. You do not have AIDS, you do not have gonorrhea, you do not have syphilis, you do not have herpes." So the same thing that you had done in order to be thinking, wonder if I catch those things, and you do your test now and you find out you not catch it. Do not go back and do that. Be careful now. So when you go and careless again and get them, doctor will laugh at you when him do your test and realize that you are a lunatic. You are an idiot, very idiotic, because you get your chance and you come out of it. Parents say more and more people have fatty liver and don't know they have this condition. You know, my daughter is like in the nurse. Thanks for that. More and more people have fatty liver and don't know they have this condition. And it's not easy for us to know everything that's going on in our bodies. Some people are rich enough where they can do this scan so they can ask their doctors, my daughter named them on my mind, because I was saying something about her. I will go back to that. They can ask their doctors to write a referral for them to go and do the test, right? But some people cannot afford it. Even in our country here, some of the tests, sexual transmitted disease tests, they are granted by the government free at the health center or even the hospital. But some of them, I think it's syphilis. So they will test you freely for HIV, herpes, and like for the ladies, when they do the pap smear, they can test for sexually transmitted disease as well. CAT scan and MRI are expensive. Yes, they are. That's the thing. So maybe those are the things, the tests that will show if you have the fatty liver, etc. So some of the tests here in Jamaica are free, while some are not free. So sometimes like if we get pregnant as ladies, when we go to the health center or the hospital, because some people go to the private doctor, but most people go to the health center when they are pregnant. Most people. So it's mandatory for them to test for certain disease when you are no ego. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Compliment of the season. Thanks for coming, man. Big up yourself. Up to the time. So when I did the research, I realized that a lot of people are still sick. A lot of people still have sexually transmitted diseases and they do not understand that they have it, because when the health center, especially the pregnant ladies, when the people at the health center test us, let me say us, as ladies who get pregnant, they test for, you are welcome, Althea. Likewise, you are always welcome here as well. So they will test us for HIV. That's mandatory. We do not have a choice. They will test us for herpes. And after we have the baby, we are supposed to go in certain month or so after for a pap smear. So the pap smear will detect also some form of sexually transmitted disease if it is there. Some people pap smear come back okay. Why? And not only sexual transmitted disease, it's tested for other ailment in the like cancer, etc. So some of the sexually transmitted disease are not being tested for. So they can sit there in the bodies like they are dormant and they are not. They are active there and your skin is looking good still and the disease is right there. So the best thing that we should do, like white chocolate say, a lot of people have fatty liver and do not know. We are to get prepared to test for those things. Some money is not all. Some people will never get the monies in order to test for them, and this is the reason why I say life is very, very hard. One man told me that life doesn't have to be so hard because they have all the money snatched away in offshore banks. People shouldn't have to suffer so hard for monies. People shouldn't have to work so hard, but they are not going to allow us to get it as easy as it should be. So we have to just keep up the fight, keep up the fight, and it is true. And as I said before, that some places are not for us. So so we have to make that note to say even though the people from the health center would test us, some sickness still in our body that haven't been tested for because they said we have to go and pay for some of those tests. They're not giving all of the tests free. So we cannot be free. We cannot know exactly what is happening to us, to our bodies. And this is the reason why I always encourage exercise, exercise. Drink a lot of water, stay away from the fatty foods because in some ways we may be able to help ourselves because we all cannot help ourselves financially, medically. It's very, very hard because they do not allow us the privilege in which to do so. There's not a jackman there. Yeah, there are some men that can afford it, but a lot of people, if it's 100% of people in the world, 95% of personnel cannot afford the medical issues that they have. So that all of us could end up and test out our bodies. Sometimes I just go sit at the health center and ask the doctor to check the most simplest parts of my body, like my pressure, my temperature. They will do that freely. Or if you tell them that you have a headache, they will stack you up on some painkillers. And if you tell them, because if I go to the health center, I'm going to be there all day because a lot of people take the free services. So they then pack up there. So if I said to myself, it is time for me to go to see the doctor because I cannot afford all the time to see a private doctor. So I'm going to take my backside and go sit in that chair and wait. So I would have to go early. So we really do not have to have an appointment in which to see the doctor here in Jamaica, the free doctor. So that's the reason why the chairs are always full. And through me no say, me no rich, I'm broke out of brokenness with lotto, me no win no lottery. I tell myself that if it's even one or twice per year, I'm going to be sitting in one of those health centers chair. White chocolate say I recently found out Adrenal gland is related to high blood pressure if adrenal gland produce too much hormone levels. And we have to look into those things. So, I need to make a note of it. So, let me make a note of that. Adrenal, adrenal gland. So when I go to that health center, I will use my manners and I will say, when it's my time to go in to see the doctor, I would say, "Good morning, doctor." I will stand before he or she say, "Have a seat." And as soon as they say, "Have a seat," I will have a seat. And I make sure tell the doctor, sometimes, sometimes I tell you the truth. Me run all trick. Yeah? Like Miss Dolly would have say, when she gets sick and go to the hospital as an elderly lady, she want them to take care of her quickly. So she'd stay up on a thing like this and pretend as if she's really sick. Miss Dolly make me laugh. So I would say, "Doctor, sometimes I feel the pain because I know there are some things at the health center for pain that that is like everybody them going to get a pain rub. So if me not feel no pain, me tell them say sometimes I feel pain. And it's true. Sometimes the pain will come. So them gonna prescribe the pain rub. And I'm going to make sure me tell them say sometimes I feel like the worm I move up right there so and they will give me the worm syrup and sometimes the head hurt so they will give me the panadol so me want everything for free out of the health center so that me can pack up if me can get the plaster them free because they are there. So you have to be smart in that sense to say you're gonna get your pressure tested free. There are blood tests for the adrenal gland hormone levels. All right, I will ask my doctor about that. So I make sure to say everything, everything. Once I spoke on it, this finger here, I was scaling a lionfish, and the lionfish barely bore me. Barely. And I said, "This is no call for a doctor." And it was there sometimes, it fester up. And I was always soaking it in warm water. Where wrong? Come here. And baking soda. And one night it got fat on me and it pained. It was my daughter put something in my mouth. I don't even know is what. And I fell asleep. I don't know is what. Zana, what did it put in my mouth? And the finger pained me the whole night until my daughter heard me crying and came and put something in my mouth. She's studying to become a nurse. I don't know what she put in my mouth. And the next morning, I went full speed ahead, sat on that chair. I think I get about 44, number 44, because I was so late. But I sat there and I showed the doctor the finger. And he said, "Okay, Miss Taylor, I'm going to help you." I didn't know the herb, and I know a lot of herb, which to, in which to use to help this finger. So I went to the doctor, and the doctor gave me some medication, and the finger fell out totally, and here it is. Never pain me again. So doctors, sometimes some people say doctors are next to God. I will not tell somebody not to go to the doctor. You still have to try. Some doctors fail while some do not fail. So thumbs up to my doctor. I think my doctor have a YouTube channel. I think he have a YouTube channel. I don't, some he's a pastor. You want my phone? For what reason though? Me don't know your phone looking. Sorry about that. So we still have to. You're going to open the phone the one day you see and see something where you have to go run fast away from. Because I don't know how you love my phone, so the information that is in my phone is not me and my daughter have the same type of iPhone, iPhone 11. And every night she comes to my phone. I have to go investigate. I was helping my daughter to go through some study, as you are saying, Terence, tonight, since you mentioned. And I woke upon, I pounced upon a type of cancer that they say if somebody kiss you, you can catch it. And it's more in, I think they said syphilis can cause that type of cancer. And it's mostly in HIV can cause that type of cancer, and it's mostly found in men going up in their 60s. And if somebody have that type of cancer and you kiss them, you can come up with that cancer as well. You can't tell me why you have to have my phone all the time, girl. So there are a lot of things that are going on that we have to stay away from kissing. Yeah, some people love kiss bad. We have to know who we are kissing. And I always encourage if you're gonna find a new partner, best if you check out all these things before. Don't just jump and go on yourself and your health, because mixing and mingling, some some disease like you can catch it from talking to people, while some you can get it from kissing, sexual intercourse, etc. That's not really the topic though, but since we touch on that, so we have to stay away from certain activities, as I was saying. Do not have your children get involved in politics. It's not a good thing for everybody. It's okay for some people. It may be okay for some people, while it may not be okay for some people. So we have to learn and follow up on what is okay for us. Or what is okay for us. Like one night I was waiting on the jerk pork to come. And I was saying that somebody was going to carry some jerk pork for me to eat. And the pork was on my mind. Terence, I will have to check out the ordinal gland. And I waited up for the pork. And when the pork arrived and I started eating the pork, my heart started fluttering, fluttering. Boop, 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 boop. My blood pressure raised because the pork was too spicy and all that. And from that night until now, I never tasted another piece of pork. We must know who and what do what to us. Joseph Brown, J. Brown in the building. Althea, happy blessed Saturday night to you, dear. And to all the lovely people in the house. Blessed love, everyone. J. Brown said it. Thanks for coming in, J. Brown. Compliment of the season. Karen say yes, that's ordinal gland is between the two kidneys. So Terence wants us to learn about the ordinal glands that cause us to have the high blood pressure. Maybe that was what the pork ate that night, the ordinal gland. I tell you, from that night until this day, I never consume a piece of pork. You have to know what happened to you, how it happened. If you get sick and you go to the doctor is going to ask everything. What did you eat? How did you take your shower? That is important too. You was too greedy for the pork that night. Yes. I opened the door, it seems like mosquito biting. Yeah, I was too greedy for the pork that night. J. Brown, Terence, and others, Natural Life just read. I read. One night, my eldest daughter, Miss Davis, woke me up from my sleep and she said, Mommy, I need a book to read. And I ran downstairs, sleepwalk, and I went downstairs. And when I went downstairs, I took up a book and I gave it to her. She said, Mommy, when you are sleeping, I am reading. I read every book in the house already. I said, Every? The amount of book we in this house. Yes, I love reading at night. We have to read. Reading make it a full man. So we have to read and read as we can. And there are some people who cannot read, while there are some people who are blind, and sometimes we have to learn to read aloud so that they can hear. Read aloud so that they can hear. We have to read. Yes, J. Brown, the pork. You know what I did? Because I was still hungry that night. I went into the garden and I picked some pop chow and I steamed it, and not a heart never race. And about a week after my aunt called me from England, may her soul rest in peace, she's now deceased. And she said, Althea, I know you Jamaicans out there love the spicy food, but I'm begging you. Sorry. When was the last time? It is like tiny. Yeah. You see how we put your good way? Use that remote for? Mind my business. Thanks, Jay Brown, said White Chocolate. So we have to be careful of some places that we go. So, the time the port did that to me, I pack up and run because I know what happened to me. A doctor told me that when you consume food, and if there's anything wrong with the food, when you consume water, if there is anything happen to the water, it will affect you immediately, not the next day. And it is true. The thing raised my pressure, 1-2 not, gone up a sky. Yeah, I said, look at my hair. I did have to find a style where go fit me, where can't spoil. Yes, I love to wear braids, but what is happening when I'm wearing the braids? You know what is happening? The ear become clustered and it start to sore. So even if I allow the braids in, they won't be for long because my hair automatically is becoming like a man's hair. Because when I was growing up, and I used to watch the men bathe at the pipe, not that I wanted to be a watchable and watch the man being, bathing, but they are there bathing, so you are passing and you see. Every day the men wash their hair. I never see a man a bathe and a wash them hair. Every day the men took a shower, they washed their hair. Showers are a must because bacteria creep into the skin through the epidermis, goes to the dermis, and then it just follow that part and go into the skin. So when we pick up the bacteria during the day, we have to get rid of them because they're gonna go right through the pores. And it is true. I've been reading tonight and sorry. I'm amazed of what, because as I say, I'm helping my daughter through to some studies, and it caused me to be reading as well. And when I touch a part in the book that says, ear on our skin, wherever the ears are, between our wear so and under our arms, ear does not cause sweat to smell. So the fact that a lot of people carry ear under their arm and they may use the roll on to put under their arms, it's not because it's the ear that is lacing, something that is affecting the body, that causing the sweat to smell, not the ear. Ear doesn't carry smell. So because some people say them eerie, that's the reason why they sweat and smell. No, ear cannot smell. So reading make it a full man. So we are saying that we treating the ear under the arm is a body condition that cause the smell. And if anyone have that smell, they should see the doctor. So sweat does not smell. Sweat does not smell. And you know the truth to it? If if you are sweat and you go like this, if you have good body system, and you go like this and that water come down on your face and you smell it, you will not smell anything in that if you are not sick. So sweat really does not smell. It's some condition of the body that makes the mouth smell and also the sweat. So the book says ear does not smell. And it's true because even over here, it must be some condition from the body that cause, the ear to smell moldy, but the ear itself doesn't carry a smell. We have over 100,000 years on our body, and we lose 50 to 100 hairs daily. It sheds. But what we can do to control the shedding of the hair is make sure we continue to use good oil to oil the glands. It was really, really nice helping out my daughter with her study tonight, because there and then I learned most of what I'm saying right now on the live is what I learned from reading through the notes that the teacher sent. And this is how my children learn, because when I pick up the information, I send it around to them. Sometimes I was in my bed all day making some flashcards from these very same information, and I will do the ordinal gland, Google it, and I will put it on flashcards for her as well. The shorts are squeeze me waist tight like a woman a bit fat. Me need to go up on diet. So whenever I pick up the information, I will spread it around. Some people, let me tell you, I lost a lot of teeth. Many, 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 many. They say it was because when I had my daughter, I vomited. So they said it end up damage some of the teeth. And the few that are left, I take very good care of them. Very good care of them. And I emphasize on my granddaughter's teeth to be kept clean. My children, I am the sniffer. No care where them there. I always question about the teeth because I know if you take care of your teeth, brush and floss properly, and the time, food it. Oh my word! Foodie Cage is here. Hey, Foodie. Hey, uno have to go see what Foodie doing now. Chocolate, bless up yourself, said Jay Brown. White Chocolate said, yes, I love reading at night. White Chocolate said, thanks, Jay Brown. Foodie Kitch is there saying, hi, 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 hi. Boy, Foodie Kitch, I would have liked to meet you personally. Oh, you can bake so. Oh, your things them look so decent and nice when you bake them. We are here, and thanks for coming. We have Terence, J Brown is always here. Robin, same always there here. A long time see him pop up, pop up, pop up. And I am always giving thanks for Michi Boo. Yeah, my daughter, my son, my daughters, my son, my sisters, my brothers, my niece, me aunties, my uncles, my cousins, my good supporters, my friend them and them children. Me not left nobody out. No man waterfalls. No man is an island and no man stands alone. Foodie. Yeah, you know. So what I do in the book, man, I make sure I write down the people who come to the live stream. I'm still here. Whitey give me the privilege, like anyone else, to be here, and I say thanks, thanks. I haven't seen Zena Dutton, wealth and success for months. Think it's about 6 months, and she was always a good supporter, very beautiful lady. She dance and she sing, and I know that she works hard. Sometimes when I was monetized, she would give me a super chat, giving thanks. And I didn't see her posting, and sometimes when we do not see our allies posting, because I know everything what's going on, and I know sometimes even if I don't get the notification, my mind run on a content creator, and I'm saying what is happening. I do not see a notification. And content creators are some of the people that I learn a lot from. Foodie kid, you want to see me I do this stick something the other day for my daughter. But we don't use the egg, so it never come out so well. The one that you put the franks in the flour thing and you put it on the stick and you fry it. Well, we try, man. We try as we go along. That's what we are here for, to learn. This is the reason why people should provide content for each other to learn. So, Foodie Kitch, thumbs up to your kitchen. Very nice vlogs you're putting out there. And I am following as I go along. So, I wasn't seeing there are some people that I'm not seeing posting. There was Godchild Forever. Godchild Forever. She had a name before. It seems like they took down all of her videos. It was a lovely lady that sang a song for me that used to follow, and I used to follow her. Elderly lady, I don't know if she passed, because they took down everything. They took down the entire channel. I think it was Godchild Forever. So we had Godchild TV, bigger up, and we have Godchild Forever. The name, she had another name, but it cannot come out as yet. So I reach out to my daughter because sometimes, you know, I just ask my daughter to do some stuff that I should be even able to do for myself. But she always receptive. Thanks, Miss Davis. I wasn't seeing Zena Dutton. Okay, it was Joe Dill. Let me write down the name. Joe Dill. Joe Dill WW something. That was the name of the elderly. Godchild Forever. And also Godchild Forever. And I keep searching for her, and it seems they took down the entire channel. So I don't know if she's alive and well. I wasn't seeing Damix Nature posting, but one night he showed up on the stream and he said he's okay, but him can't bother with the posting, he's too busy. So there and then I know that he's okay. But Jodel is lost totally. And when I went on Zena Dotton Wealth and Successes channel, I noticed that she wasn't posted and I was very concerned. That's what we should be here for. No man is an island and no man stands alone. So I started to comment on some of her videos, yes, Joseph, and I didn't see any response. So I asked my daughter, I looked up her profile and I see that there was a email and I asked Miss Davis to email her to see if I would get a response. And days passed. Thanks for the crown, Joseph. Days passed and there was no response from the email until this morning. My daughter WhatsApped me the email that Dina Dutton and Wealth saw that we emailed her. She is alive and well, but she says because of work, she's not able to post anymore. And we have to understand that some of these people um, were asked to. She didn't say that, but we have to understand so some things we have to get out of. Because of their work, where they work, they asked them not to post on YouTube, even though YouTube is personal, but some people do not want their workers out there. So sometimes, in order to keep your work, you have to just follow the boss's rule. That's why I don't work under no boss. My boss is in heaven or right here beside me, wherever the Spirit of God is. Because we are not sure. Like some people, like they are sure, me not sure. So I am not sure if my boss is in heaven or right here beside of me. But my boss is the spiritual boss, the creator who create me. And thumbs up to that. It's not everybody can be the same. If not everybody can follow the same part. Some people do have to have bosses. Natural life do not own those people. Yes, that is true. So they have to be careful. Yes, Jay Brown. It's not everybody can do, even though being a content creator is outside of any given job, but you have some areas which they ask them not to post, not to be a public figure. I am here for a purpose. I am here for a reason. I don't go. Yes, Michi. Michi, boy, I tell you, you are, you are. We know who you are. You are who you are. We can relate. So, Jay Brown, may have some update on the van. Sometimes I'm at work. All right, Michi, keep quiet, keep silent. Turn me down if you have to see me while you are there, Michi. Turn me down. Michi Boo, my darling, how are you doing, love? Michi good man, Michi thing up, Michi thing a go on, Michi know her stuff. So my little, I was going to say something and it slipped me. I never want to slip me. Never want to slip me. So I wanted to go shopping today, but because I heard the news, I just stayed in and tried to stay calm. Jay Brown, we lost another young man last night to violence. Somebody unalived him while he was at a wake for his girlfriend that just died. And they unalived him right in front of his children, two children. So their mother died suddenly of an heart attack or high blood pressure, something. I don't know if I get the news good. young girl, younger than even me. And the kids lose their mom and now they lose their dad for some strange reason I do not know. Maybe those content creators, blessing East Godson, know the reason because they pick up everything, everything. I don't want so much things on my head, man, because it's too much. Every day is another story. I am not saying that I cannot be out there in what is going on. Something can reach me. I pray, I keep praying because when the rain fall, it doesn't fall on one man's house. And I'm trying to stay out of trouble as much as I can. If you notice, even if I go and do the streaming, I am careful, very, very careful. I'm not going to just take my camera and put it. I'm out, I'm getting out, I'm running for my life because these people love to be seen and they will create a scene. And I'm happy how my daughter here in the house operate. She knows, she knows danger. So she stay put even this holiday season right now. 5 days leave for Christmas. She knows that if she's going out, it's not her alone, it would be me and her. She's still underage. So I'm not going to say, you're not going nowhere for the holiday because everybody want to go out and see the light. But once she's going out of this house, it's me, I carry her. Me. M-E, me. I'll tell some of we supporters are attached to the host them and they are looking forward to see them. Yes, we have to see each other. This is where we at. Stick to the people who stick to you. That's the reality. And if I follow a content creator and I'm noticing that the content creator is not posting, I'm going to wonder why. So it was very good to know that Dina Dutton didn't just crash her channel. She left an email, and I know she felt real good to know that one of her supporters reached out to her email. Or it's not easy for me to go back to support everybody at the same time. Sometimes I'm in my room and I'm helping my daughter to do her research, and the laptop is out here, and all I had to do was to come start up while I'm listening to one of those content creators while I'm helping to do her work, and I cannot even move to come and get to the computer as yet because the notes are so much. Every day is something new about the one little body. The one little body, it can't end. So if you have got study from up here, so go all the way, 206 bones make up the human body, and the most bones are in the hands, in our hands. Which part of the body the ear doesn't grow? Where on your body ear don't grow? Just like me, if I don't see you, I start to worry what happened to you. That is it. That is what you call love and care. Stay right there. Long time I no call Miss Bem. Miss Bem, me soon call you. Remember you. Yeah, stay right there. So sometimes when they are studying J. Brown, some simple question being thrown at them and they are puzzled, So we as parents have to help our children in order to study by even talking to them. The child come in the kitchen and you know that may be a question that they may puzzle with, you question them right in the kitchen unexpectedly. What is the largest organ of the body? Keep saying it to them. My daughter, Miss Davis, say a child have to learn the thing 22 times, especially the math, in order to catch it really, really right. So it's true. If a child practice one specific math that he or she doesn't understand for 22 times, he must learn it. He must learn it. So when I asked my daughter tonight, based upon the book, that the reading that they asked her to take notes from, one of the question on it, it says, where on the body no ear no grow? So the body have over 100,000 hairs. We lose 50 to 100 ears every day of the body, whether we want to lose them or not. They are there shedding, even secretly. Sometimes they come out in our comb. So when I said, where on the body no ear no grow, the first answer my daughter give was the eyes. I think she's right. It grow on the lid, but not in the eye. If the ear gets in the eye, trouble there. And it doesn't grow on the lip. Or some people ear grow upon their lip, grow ear upon their lip. I would say the mouth. That's what I was saying. But the answer in the book, though, there must be more than one answers, though, is where on the body does no ear grow? The hand middle and the foot bottom. But that's the answer. And it's evident. It's evident that we do not grow ear. Gardening mindfully. Hello, Sis Altia, and happy holiday. Gardening, I've seen you for a while, but thanks for coming. Compliment of the season. Jay Brown is here. Michi's at work. We can't talk too loud. But gardening mindfully is there. And big up TC. So gardening mindfully, because I'm not getting any notification as somebody that is a content creator, I would not think of that, Althea. I tell you, none of us not going to think that far. So gardening mindfully, thanks so much for making it in. Thank you for being a friend. You travel all the way to here, to Natural Life House. And thanks to YT for giving us the privilege to see what each other do. Gardening mindfully, 6531. Thank you so much for making it in. So tonight I was saying it's not your place to be at certain place. Sometimes people would say that we are in the wrong place at the wrong time, and we are all adult here, and we have been through journey upon journeys, and we have seen some things that takes place with others, and there and then we say it's time to get out of that company, get out of the heap of politics, get out of the heap of gambling. I tell you, I am not against gambling like some people, I am not against a lot of things that people would think that I would be against. You know why? Especially the lottery and the games that people have to go buy on the machine system and keep their ticket. It's a pool of people, it's a pile of people putting in their monies, and sometimes you may be lucky to win some of those people money that they already lost. So if you are even a gambler, you do not have to be at the gambling shop. Buy your ticket and go on home. The television or the radio is there to give the result, or you can go back and check. So sometimes you do not have to be a constant gambler, because sometimes it's not the constant gamblers winning, or sometimes it's the one that just randomly go and spot a bet. Yeah, I was coming from the Blue Mountain one night, and the people were in the gambling shop, and I didn't went in there to do no gambling. I went in there to buy a phone card in which to put on my phone so that I could call Biggs, because I was coming with a lot of tangerine, thanks for the roses, and oranges and avocados, things that I gathered in the Blue Mountain. And I entered the shop. For weeks I didn't buy a ticket, and I entered the shop, and when I bought the phone card, the credit, and like the spirits, I'll just put a $200 bet on the mash the box that the people are there playing, and $200 bet would be like a dollar US, a dollar US, and I put the $200 bet on the box, and as soon as I spin, because if you put the $200 bet, you can win the jackpot. I think the jackpot number was 24. No, it was number five. Thief, like the five people. Thumbs up, I'm seeing there. It was number five. And when the ball went around, the jackpot number played five on only my $200. And I win 34,000 Jamaican dollar. That was like 250 US or so. Yes, instantly. Everybody came and wanted a little thing, because they were saying we were there playing all day and nobody won the jackpot, and I just came out of the blue, and that was it. I was able to to laugh and dance, you know. And so, and that wasn't the only time I won the jackpot. It was like, I think it was like coming on, I think it was almost 5 days before Christmas that time, or 2 days, and I went to Port Antonio, and I was feeling like really, really free, and I said I'm going to play a few games, and I sit around the box, and bumps, there comes immediately, and there was a lady who cried tears to say she lost all her money here, and I won 45,000 Jamaican dollar, and because she was crying, I gave her $5,000, and I just leave. I didn't have any more. I didn't have. Yeah, and there was another day too. How I won some money. I went into the lottery shop again to buy a credit, and I saw the men spotting bet like they were playing football, because that's a game that you could bet. And I told them that I do not understand the game. I do not know to check it online if I even win, and they should spot the same bet. It was a man that it's the first time. It was a very young, handsome guy. Spot the same bet like you are spotting for me. And I asked how much for the bet, and him say $100, $100. And when he spot the bet, I put the ticket. That was the first time I was going to spot a football game bet. I don't remember if them say it's Arsenal and another game playing. I don't know what them playing say. But I asked the young man to spot the same bet for the first time I was going to try a bet. And I put the ticket in my bag. And 2 weeks later, I wanted to wash the bag. So I was throwing out the things that was in the bag. And I pounced upon the ticket. And I said, but wait, sometimes you can't believe those people, they will scam you. I tell you, you have to just win and go. And the ticket was in my bag, nearly get wet, well crushed. And I went to Port Antonio, and I went back in the lottery shop. And I asked the lady that print the ticket. I said, check this ticket for me, please, because somebody bought it for me and it was in my bag there sitting, and I don't know if it win or lose. And the lady distinctively said, Miss, I can't pay so much money right now, when she checked the ticket. And I know that I won. And when I said, how much is so much money? And she said 48,000 Jamaican dollar. That was much money I won. So I wasn't there at the shop all day like I'm a big gambler. I don't even know what I gamble say. You understand? So some places, the time will come when you should go there. You understand? You don't have to be lurching around, lurching around, and lurching around. It's not a everyday thing. Gambling should not be a everyday thing for you. It should be like your mind just say, you know what? I'm going to spot a bet. That's when you're gonna win. That's how you're gonna win. And the lady said she couldn't cash out the ticket because she didn't have any money. And there was a man sitting in the shop and said, Miss, me can call the boss to you, know, but you have to give me a thing. You just try a thing and you win. So the man say, Miss, me hear the conversation. Me have the boss number, you know. Me can call the boss and him come down, come pay you. But you have to give me a thing. So me say, call the boss. Let me see how that work. Cause me don't want to keep this ticket no longer because me almost lost it. Cause I didn't know that I won. And up until this day, I'm trying to see if I could see the young man who gave me the bet. But he must have known that I won because it was the same bet that he betted. And I'm giving thanks. You understand? So your luck, if your luck is out there, it's gonna come. A man came up to me one day. I was working in a store called a fabric store, Penny Stone Talk. It was a branch that came from Kingston and came to Portland, and I was the person who cleaned the store and packed the store, the first person in there to start up the business was me, was there selling. So I was pregnant with my last child, and after I had her, I went back to work, and then the spirit told me, Althea, this is not the place for you anymore. And I was wondering why should I leave the work that is paying my NIS, my housing trust, and further along, I understand why. The songs are there, everything is there for us to learn from. There is a song that said, maybe you will not know now, but sometimes you have to get out. And there was a man that came up to me, very black and thick and short and looked strong, sturdy man it was. And he came to speak with me because the Spirit sent him. He said, many of us go through a lot in life, especially when we have partners. It is not easy. I'm here to tell you a story. And I was wondering, why me? Why people always come up to me with their stories? I don't gamble because it's very easy to lose it all and hard to work for. Yeah, you don't gamble like that. That's not the way. You just spot a bet with one little $200 and you just go gambling shop with your 10,000, 20,000. The spirit know that you come there with that money because you have enough to lose. So when you gamble one little money, you're gonna win on it. Just leave it there. So the man gave me the story of his life. And when he was giving me the story, he also traveled with proof. Because some people tell lie story, lying story, but this man was telling the truth for most part of it. He said he was living with his wife. I had a wife or common law wife, but we call them our husband and our wives, whether we are married or not in Jamaica. Common law, the court allows it as well. So the husband is there whether we are wearing a ring, and the wife is there, but it's called common law. And common law, husband and wife are just as important as the ones on papers. And it is true. From you have been with that person over a period of about 10 years, that is how it works here. So the man said he they didn't live in their own house, they rented a space. He was a police officer at the time, so he would left his wife and children to go to work and always come back to see them. So the house was being furnished by furnitures that he credit like take out on hire purchase from furniture store like Quartz or Singer. So everything in this house was credit, was not bought. So you would have to pay monthly rent and for the monthly furniture while he have to maintain his wife and children. So it was hard on him. It was very hard because his wife wasn't working. So he had to foot the bill for the furniture. He had to foot the bill for the rent. He had to foot the bill for any hospital or food. So he said one night he came home from work. Jay Brown, what's up? And at work, I'm at work. See you in the chat. Jay Brown, me, she says she see you in the chat. To me, from two people is together, their wife and husband. Paper don't make you married. That is it, Jay Brown. No paper about here. So he said when he came home, the door was open. So he didn't have to knock and the kids come running or his wife to pull the door. It was free and the house was empty. I said I just saw him. So Jay Brown, clarity. Michi Boo says she just saw you in the chat. She's at work. She never noticed that you were here and she's saying hi to you in a very special way. The man say his wife and children gone leave him without a note. Him almost have heart attack when he saw the empty house. Joseph said, me see you long time, Michi. So he said he went crying. Thumbs up to the good sisters, the good brothers, the good cousins, the good aunts, the good friends that we can go to and they lend a good shoulder. He said he went crying to his sister and she took him in, but her space wasn't enough. Other than sleeping on the floor, and he was saying he could have kept the rented space, but to go and trust more furniture, that wouldn't work out for him. So his sister advised him to give up the house, give up the space, don't pay no rent, stay at my place. And while he was staying at his sister's house, he said that was the worst time of his life. He loved his sister dearly, but his sister husband was a nuisance because he was in the bed sitter in the living room. That's where they allowed him to sleep. So if you put a bed or if you're lying on a couch in the living room, it is said that that area is a bed sitter. So he was in the bed sitter, and every night, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, the only thing that spared him was because some of the shift, biggest mistake he make, the shift that he had sometimes shifted from day to night. But the night shifts, he had to get up every night and open the door for his sister's husband, the man goat, every night. He said it wasn't his business, but he himself, as a husband, would never leave to go out every night. Sometimes he will be out with his friends, but for most parts, he's at home with his children when wife and children when he's not working. So he said the man go out and come in every night and he prayed because he had to pay the furniture bill still and he still have to find food. Anyway, he stayed and he prayed until one night when he went to bed, a spirit said to him, like his name like was, let's say, Mark. Mark, the same lottery ticket that you usually buy, those same old lottery ticket, take them up, go print them back. And he went to Buff Bay, you see how close? And he bought the ticket and he put them in his wallet. And he said he just have them there, lotto call, game play, until one day he remembered and went to check and he won the lottery. Millions of dollars. He won the lottery. He bought a house, he bought a car, and that was when he gave his sister some of the money because he was sleeping in his sister's house. So he blessed her up. And he said when he went to retrieve his money from the lottery company, he begged them not to put him in the paper. And they said it's the rule. Him have to go in the paper. And he took out the paper and saw and showed me it. So he had proof when he was telling his story of winning the lottery, and he was right there. The same big, thick, black man that told me that he won the lottery. Yes, so Terence, after his wife and children left him. And he said, somehow, that is not a man. He is street boy. Oh, you feel leave your wife home every. I'm going to go every night. A street boy, yes, Jay Brown, every night. Inside bother him, man. It bother him for his sister. It bothered him. And he said his former wife found out that he won the lottery and wanted to come back home. And he said, no, no way, you're not coming back home. But he gave her money for the children, though. ACC is here, J Brown. A lot of arts coming up now. Thanks for coming. Ace. Thanks for coming. So, relationship are not good. Easy. Child support, yes. Easy sometimes, There was, there's so, all I said, there's so much story now because people always just tell me, even though I won't call their name. There was one lady who told me that, thanks for coming, Ace. She was in a relationship, and while she was in that relationship, her spouse, she didn't marry, she wasn't married. Thanks for the art, Ace. Mother didn't like her, but her spouse loved her. And she said they speak on it. He lived with her. They lived together in their own space. They weren't living in his mother's space. And he begged her, don't listen to mommy. It's me and you. Please don't let mommy ruin our relationship. She was, looks like Valentine's Day in the chat. All right, Ace, talk to us now. I would not take her back. I would not want nothing to do with her. He do the right thing by taking care of the kids. Yes, Jay Brown. Ace, stay right there. She said the man mother didn't like her and she found it. Thanks for stopping by from all the way in Thailand. All right. She said she knew the man loved her, but she was an independent lady. She could have moved back to her mom's house. She had her job. She was she was a nurse, and she said, "I'm not going to stoop to this type of life. The man mother don't like me. I'm getting out." And he went down on his knees when she was packing her bag to leave. And he begged her, "Do not leave. Stay with me. Do not allow my mother to break up our relationship." And she said she was ready. She made up her mind. And she left the relationship. And when she went to her mom's house at the time to live, because she was planning to get her own house still, but at the time, her mother house was vacant. So she went to live in her mom's house. And she packed her bag and her stuff and leave that man house like tonight. And in the morning, the news came that her spouse that she just left, mom died. Yeah. The, she said even if she had wanted to go back to the gentleman, he wouldn't have taken her back because the fact that he begged her not to leave and she wasn't patient, and now he's married. What would you call that? J Brown, I don't know. I don't know. In a blink of an eye, I don't know what to call this one. This one bigger than me. Yesterday when I heard the story of the thanks for the trophies, the young man who unalived his parents and siblings, I wanted to know what that is. And then the YouTubers are all out telling the story. That story can't, I don't know what to call that. The fact that Ace doesn't understand our language, this is the reason why. Yeah, Ace do the emojis. So I apologize. This is how Ace does it, and I understand. She doesn't understand much about typing the English words. She can do a few. So some people really have to get out, them cannot bear it any longer, while some people do have to just wait and see how it goes. Jay Brown, what would you call that? What would you call that? Deja vu? And there was another story. I was standing on a pizza, and this young man came up to me and he said, "Girl, you look like somebody that somebody can talk to and relate." He said one day he was in Artil, right down the road from us again, Portland, Jamaica. And his girlfriend cleaned the house. And he said when he looked into the floor, he could see himself. It's the first him house ever cleaned so nicely. And she said she was going to buffet and cooked and leave some leftover for later. I have no idea. You are asking the wrong man. He said it's the first him ever see that house clean so. And that day, sometimes they will have an argument, but that day they weren't arguing. It was all good. And he said, his girlfriend said, she's going to Buffy and come back. And up until this day, he never set another glimpse on her. But The way she cleaned the house allowed him to realize that that was the red flag after. So he is not worried to say she was kidnapped or anything because the cleaning of the house depicts that that was her last day there. So she's gonna leave it spick and span. What you say about that one, J Brown? I think she did it in the right way because there's a lot of men and even women too, vice versa. If the woman is going to leave the men, it may end up violently. So she is smart. We have to understand these types of drills, my viewers. We have to get out in the most unique way ever. Don't just be there cursing on the person. May I leave your place? May I come out? May I go about my business? Do not do that. People becomes emotional and anything can happen. And this is the reason why sometimes me chat and me chat and me chat and me chat. Anything can happen. And this is the reason why the Prime Minister have security, the judge have security, the supermarkets have security, the beaches, and even some rivers that you have recreation purposes going on. They do have. She did it the correct way. Yes, Michi. She did it the correct way. You know, I was loving upon this lady. She was so beautiful in her heart. If I go to the post office and I am not a patient person, so when I see the line, I don't want to wait. So I will just put the money in the paper, in a piece of paper, and write my mom's insurance number. Oh my word, Marie! Bungie! Marie! Welcome. Compliment of the season. Welcome to your typing scream. Yeah, try say something. Marie, thanks for coming, man. Marie Ellis son. You change your name. Are you same one? And I put the money. Thanks for coming, Marie. You're always welcome. Michi drop her link there. Wanna find Michi. ACC Michi there. I would put the money in a piece of paper and I would write my mom's insurance number. Good night, Alte and chat. Good night, Marie. Compliment of the season. Marie, look how near me live to you. I think she have her plans to leave long time, so she did not give him no inch what she is doing. Very smart lady. Yes, she did the right thing. You're tired. All right, relax back so. Just spread out so. And listen, I'll here tonight for a while. Stay with me for a while. Thumbs up the live as you come along. And this was a lady that was becoming a part of my heart. So I would leave the money there at the post office and I wouldn't I wouldn't even go back for the receipt because I know deep down in my heart that she paid the bill. I text you and got no reply. There's a reason for that. Some of the phone them drop and some of them slow, but I can go in them, but I don't go in them yet and search them out. So I know that the texts are coming in, but give me some time. Give me some time, Marie. You soon see me. So why? So the lady, Marie Blessed Night, dear, you mash up, go relax. So that lady was becoming part of my heart. She was my confidant. Um, at one time, when we lost her, because we lost that lady, we lost that lady as well through violent. violence with spouse as well. I don't know why the men always want to unalive the women. Man, you can't do better yet. I know gonna make we, And we too sometimes want to unalive the man, and we should stop. We should try to work harder on controlling our emotions. So that lady was becoming one of my very, very true friend and confidant. And one day when she passed, I'm going to give you a little hint of how Jay Brown on How Are You Doing, said Marie. Big up Tropical to Tropical Norma TV. And the insurance company cut off my mama insurance, say we no pay. Yeah. So when the money was checked up, it was like over 22,000 Jamaican dollar or somewhere there, about 22 or 24. And deep, deep down in my heart, I know that there was a mistake. The lady died with all the receipts, and my mom insurance was not active anymore. So I went into the insurance office and they said I have to pay up all those monies because they were not paid in. And I said, the lady at the post office, may her soul rest in peace. She paid those money in. She paid, there's some mistake somewhere. And a few months after, the insurance company reached out to me to say, Miss Taylor, we found the payments. They were in fact paid in, and those money can go for the months ahead. Althea Maria going like tiredness can't do her nothing. I told her she was going to mash up last night. Oh, you were with her last night. I'm not seeing any notification, but I know she must be there, so I'm going to check on her. Recently we got back. She knows the drill. So me no go at everybody else yet. Or maybe me go marry house, but me no stay long. So that lady, she and her spouse had an argument. Thanks is, and she told him that she was going to leave him. So because the space wasn't big enough, she was trying to show him sign to say, this is how I'm going to leave you. I'm going to call my son so that he can come and stay with me. So you will realize that me and you and him cannot stay in here. And she called the son, and the son packed his bag and headed to his mom's house. And when he knocked on the door, he realized that the door was closed from inside. So he realized that his mom was in because the door was closed from inside. And he was calling and she was unresponsive. And he peeped through a hole, and that's when he saw that the man had unalived his mom right there. I don't know where these people get these arts from. And it seems like it's a never ending street. I went with my friend Minda right on the 13th of November 2025, just now, to her son's court. I promise her I will come. Even though the court would be on my birthday, it's my friend. I went to comfort her. And when I went, I saw a group of people sitting together on a bench, thanks on a bench in the court. Because it was the hurricane time and we didn't have electricity, I traveled with my phone and my charger. and I reach out to one of the lovely gentlemen sitting on the bench. Everybody look alike. Mary say me go church last night, go to my bed after 2 and wake up by 5 to start the day for my luncheon right now. Me food. Oh, today was your luncheon? Them a hurt me. Mary, if I had known that today was your luncheon, I would be there full speed ahead. I didn't know. Because I was heading out to come to Buff Bay. And because I got the sad news to say one of our friends passed last night, I just draw back in my bed. Put on a lipstick, a comb up head. Me draw back in my bed because I couldn't believe it. Yeah, me draw back in my bed, Marie. I couldn't believe it. J Brown, catch me up on the story with me that tell last before me read Marie's story. J Brown, you can catch me up condolence to you so sad. Yeah, so I was there in the yeah. Mary, you tired man, go on to your bed. No, Mary can't go and leave me a long time. She not see me, I'm a dear friend. So I asked one of the gentlemen to put my phone to charge because I couldn't reach the charging end. And you know, a courthouse that's so you have to careful how you move around in it and chat. Cause the judge will say, get out of my court. Cause the judge looks spicy, you know. So the young man put my phone for charge for me. But when it was lunchtime, so it was about four people sitting there, and all of them look alike. So you could see that they were siblings. So we went for lunch, and the young man was there in the lunch area, in the cafe, in the restaurant. We came out of the court because the court had a break, and he said to me, I was calling you, miss, to tell you that you were forgetting your phone inside there. And I said, it was when I came down to the lunch area that I realized, so true, Althea, going to stay for a bit. All right. So we were in the courthouse and I forgot my phone there, inside there, charging. So the young man said he was calling to me, but he couldn't call me loudly because it was in the court when I was getting up to tell me that I'm leaving my phone charging in the courthouse. So I said it's a courthouse and there are cameras. You know, I don't think anybody will take it up. Anyway, we were sitting at the same table almost. So he was saying, um, not that I am nosy, but why were you in court? And I was explaining to him that my friend lost her son to another friend that beat him, and the friend said that he didn't know that it was him because it was night. So if it was a violent case where it was my friend's son wrong, maybe I wouldn't, push up in that one. But, according to how he passed, well, don't complain then, Marie. J. Brown at you. So, because of how she lost her son, I am there to comfort her all the way. Sometimes I even call her, say, come stay with me, little Minda. Come spend the weekend at my house. Just to cheer her up because it's one son she have. So the young man is being remanded in custody. His father got bail. I don't know how, but one of them is still in custody. So Marie, don't cry. So the young man asked me, he said, not that I'm nosy, but why are you in court today? So I was explaining to him. So I said, why are you in court? Because I noticed that your seat consists of all the same people, like it's your sibling. He said, I am in court against my dad because my dad unalive my mom and I was the one who witnessed it. I said, oh my God. Not that some people Not because some people are not wearing the black cloth around their head. Men, please, please, please do better by the ladies. Too much men. Ladies, let's run for our lives in the best way we can. Let's run. I was here sitting and my tea bag factory workers WhatsApp me one day. Too much sad news, man. And they said Althea will lose one of our workers. Same place over there in Portland, where the boat land that works in the field like you do. So be careful when you are out there in the field. And I said, because I don't know everybody who works with them. I may meet a few, but I cannot meet everybody. And when they explained who was the person, I said, oh my God. The area where she was an area that I went to reap herbs as well. And that is the reason why there is writing on the board to say when you are going far, do not walk alone. Make sure you have company. But the reason why she was unalive by the man is that this was somebody that when she was around that lonely corner, he helped her in the field. It's somebody that she knew. So now, so even if it's a man in which you know from long time, make sure when you are there with that man, there is somebody else there with you. Joseph Brown says some of these men are mentally challenging. They don't know what they are doing. But Joseph, I look deep in things. My eyes, I think I have 6 eyes. Yeah, and 12 brains. Some of these men are mentally challenging. They don't know what they are doing. A lot of them know what they are doing. A lot of them know exactly what they are doing. And they are, if I should sit down in front of you and tell you how I see some people that say they are insane operate. And this is the reason why the judge said in her book, if you are at loggerhead with somebody and you give them one lick and that person may even pass, you may be lucky to get time, or you may be lucky to get time that you can do your time and come back from prison, or maybe you may be lucky to get away. Because if you and somebody have an argument and it becomes violent and you hit the person one time, one dege time, you may have a chance because that may be not thinking quickly. So you throw one blow and it hurt that person. That a lot of them have it in their intention to do it. Yes. So you may throw one blow and then that person pass. But if you throw two blow, three blow, four blow, the judge say you are intentional. Because that one blow that you throw should have shown you that no, you have gone too far. So you may get a chance for hitting somebody once. but not be there pounding on them, pounding on them, pounding on them. You are deliberate. You are supposed to take a hold of yourself. Don't hit the person none at all. But say, for instance, it really happened. And even there's also a rule that says if the person just come from under the water, I think it's 1 hour or more that they will give you to be still be an idiot. Yeah, because your mind doesn't come back as yet. So a diver, if you are a diver, not putting any ideas in anybody's head, and you just come from under the water and do somebody something wrong, you may get that blight from the justice system. Worse if you were diving out there too long because your brain is not stabilized. But these people that are walking up and down every day and making up their minds to hurt people, they need to come off the street. They need to come off before they hurt anybody. I don't care who you are. Do not put your hands. No one is not your child. No one is not your child. And that is the big word. That is the big word. We should be able to control ourselves. And it is not easy, Jay Brown, because sometimes the people around you go too far, but you have to have self discipline, and that is something that should be taught, should be taught and trained to say, listen now, word is win. Do not allow anybody to curse you and tell you words and that allow you to hurt that person. You have to learn to hold it. I saw a young man out at my gate one evening, and a young lady gashed at him, and she was there up in his face and cursing him out. And when I saw how that young man hold him on, I said, "Only you alone." In my mind, only you alone, and respect for that move. So the young lady was cursing him out and all, but I think he was saying, as long as you don't touch me, as long as you don't touch me. But a lot of people make the mistake and they get away with it. And this is the reason why I look into these things and I'm saying, try your best. It's very hard when people pushing you to war with them, trying to draw you out. I was seeing a case the other day where the young lady traveled all the way from Hollywood just to go unalive, and she pregnant. Her boyfriend had a girlfriend, cause them don't have nobody to talk to. Thank God my brain now run so wild. But you have some people out there whose brains are running wild. You understand? Very, very wild. I have a friend who sent out her husband to buy food to cook, and her husband gone a different gal yard. What would come to her mind? Now she knows the truth. She sent her husband to buy food to cook the dinner. She did it hungry. Night a come, husband can't come. She not have no other money to buy no food. When she hear from the shout, husband gone a different baby mother yard, gone chit chat and no member. J Brown, where you think I go depend that the woman mind when the husband arrive home? She ha go take up some boot and some things and fling at him. That's how ladies are. That hard. It's very hard. You have to be very, very strong in a faith in this relationship world. Yeah, I know of a lady who sent out her husband to go collect some money. Now call no name and beg the husband to collect the money and come back. Whole heap of money, almost $200,000, because she couldn't get to go collect it. And the whole night she look and look and look, and the husband no come in and now. Husband drunk and sleep a road side. When she got somebody call her and tell her where them see her husband drop asleep, when she got the wallet, no having not more than 150 Jamaican dollar, one US, and the receipt for same collect the money. Him drunk and then rob it off him. No. Some woman would have blue tail him, green tail him. Right this way. J Brown. J Brown, your picture look like you laugh off of me. I'm here 2 hours and 10 minutes. Guys, I don't want to keep you wait. I don't want to keep you up any longer. What time is it? I don't want to. Gardening mindfully came and visit. It's 11:33. Natural life is going to. Yeah, we can have some. No, no, me not have no tea so late. But we can have some water for me dry lip. There is so much, Marie. That one that took me. So, a lot of ladies are going through the pangs of hell, and sometimes we have to run, get out, run for our lives, and those things we will never forget them. As ladies, we will never forget them. Some people really, really strong, because sometimes some people are at home and them get some news. Them have to start run. Too much happened to too much people. It happened to the least of us. Too much mothers. Jersey, why are you laughing at me? I don't think she's laughing at you, Jabron. I think she's laughing. Oh, some story that I just said. I watched a Ilangoli ride Sunday evening clip a long time ago. And the man was there and he was saying he and his wife have 9 children. 9. And what he is happy about is that none of them never failed them. None of them are not vagabonds and nincompoop. 9 children. And the 9 of them, one a farmer, them try to do something. Not that he is saying that all of them come out educationally wise, but the children, out of the 9 children, him can say, Marie say, not you, J. Brown, on, him can say, while they were growing up, kids will be kids, so them are gonna get the spanking. But when they grow up to be adult, there was never any story. Some travel overseas. Those that travel overseas help who are here that are less fortunate, and the family goes on, and everybody big, old people them. We need to do better as a people. Guys, I'm going to do 2 more hours, but I will be beyond the scene. Like J Bro know the drill, Marie. I want to do at least 4 hours once YT allow me when I'm streaming. If it go over, fine. But I want to do for the rest of the days and nights coming in. Guys, feel free that you can type in one of my shorts or long videos to say, Althea, you can speak on this as a topic for tomorrow night or so, because I'm going to try all Christmas night. Me I try the year. All Christmas night. I'm not going nowhere. Thank you so much for being here. But I will be behind the screen, the scene. But if you are going to stay with me, just turn down the device and you can type in the chat. But I will be in the back. Guys, my friend, forget up in because the shot. Me know, I know. Me just a mash you up, Marie. That rhyme though. Afraid to get up. Afraid to get up, Because the shot. I will be. So the topic tonight was what it was, and I wrote down the name of the people who came. I'm write your name to Marie, although I'm not write Marie name, Terence was here. I'm going to drink some water. I've been talking for long. Yeah. And I'm afraid to get up. Last night we did have one tear up blows, Yeah. Natural natural life it is, man. Where I hide my bud leg them. So that was hold on. Don't move. Yeah. Me, I hide my bud leg them. So I will be around the back in the chat. And this little reading say, bless this house, O Lord, we pray. Make it safe by night and day. Bless these walls so firm and stout, keeping wants and troubles out. Bless the roof and chimney tall. Let thy peace lie over all. Bless this door that it may prove ever open to joy and love. Thank you for being my friend. Travel down the road and back again. My heart is filled. You're a pal and a confidant. All right. I'm not. I'm not a good singer, but I want to sing another song. It says, Mary Ellis says, see you, Aldi and J Brown, going to sleep, going to charge my phone. My children loved when I sing this song. Yes. Hey, we are dropper. Yes, my dear Marie, have yourself a wonderful night rest. It said, spring is on the hillside. DJ, where there? The sky is an easy blue. It's a perfect time for all those things that we both love to do, like taking walks and having talks and staring at the blue, while slowly we discover what we want and who we are. Friends may come and friends may go, while world keep rolling round. You got me and I got you, the sweetest things we found. It takes a little time to find someone you can really trust, and it will take you through forever to make you friends like us. Thank you for being a friend. It look like you can stay up all night till ah, the energy queen, man. That's true, J Brown. But we have to do the right thing by ourselves selves by taking our rest as we go along. Tiger will be here. Tiger in the place, Mr. Bomb Bomb. Me know a tune, Let me get some water and go behind the scenes. Thank you, man. Thank you for being kind. Zena, Plunkett, you coming to sleep with me tonight? What you say? Say. What you say? kind of confidence. And if you think you're fine, you can find everyone knows. And a card. This is my weapon to kill the mosquitoes when they come in. What is that? Some rain. It's rain. Oh my word. It's beautiful outside here. It's a lot of rain. Let me say thanks to the chat. Thanks to all the wonderful people who visit. And I'm going to end this right now.